reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. Elbow drop.
Austin going big.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Star! Making a save just in time.
That's how it's done. Rules be damned. Some quick thinking, even good movement right there.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Shoulders down. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Just clubbing down. Using the arm like a billy club. He's able to dodge that one. Clothesline.
She decides to tag out.
Oh, just floating through the air. Coming in off the tag.
Oh! What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Boom! Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Oh, knee lift. Catches the kick.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
And there's the cover. No, 2 count.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Clothesline.
What a heinous chop that was.
An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Stephanie, she's setting it up. SVB.
Will it be? She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here.
To the midsection, double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. What? Only 2?
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match has already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Rey just can't stop this attack.
Mysterio is very...
We got a cover! See ya, thanks for coming. Rey Mysterio's been eliminated.
Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. And into the corner he goes.
Makes the tag. What a counter!
passion right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now.
Spear! Can that finish Dragon Lee?
Looking for the pin. He kicks out somehow.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
And Breakker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? Lee quick to counter. He's preparing for something. Cover! 2. That'll end tonight's night. He's eliminated.
Clubbing blow.
Overhand right lands. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. Bang!
Kick connects. Lee was waiting for that. Stone Cold.
Stunner by the rattlesnake.
Steve Austin may have put the exclamation on this one. He broke the pin at the last possible second.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course. Ooh, he fends that off.
You're looking for a vertical suplex. Oh, my God, into a powerbomb. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Bam! Wow! The springboard attack fails to land. Perhaps going for that package backbreaker. Yes!
Down into SVP.
To the midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Oh, she ain't done yet, man. She still got some more damage to do. Oh, it's like that.
Oh, a knee. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Cruz del Toro was just discarded from this match.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
That catch is wild looking.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other. Sliced bread, but powered through.
What a counter! Power slam.
What a counter. And tagged in is Steve Austin.
And stiff shot.
Strong kick. And won't get it dry. Producing a trampling.
What a barrage of stops.
Oh, my God.
And that can put Joaquin Wild in his place. Stone Cold with his trademark on. Offense.
Full focus from Steve Austin.
Oh, what a knee lift. Oh, well scouted by Wild. Joaquin showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, but Joaquin needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
With the lariat. Ooh. Turns it around. Oh. Being carried around now. Oh, knee lift. Austin building up speed.
Big old elbow drop.
Into the cover. No,
got that fighting spirit. Stone Cold Stunner, man. Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
Shoulders are down. Wild tried his best, but couldn't avoid elimination.
Boom! Dragon Lee zeroed in on his opponent and looking to connect.
What a running elbow. Dragon Lee just ended this.
Makes the cover. He breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the nick of time. Oh, that punch. Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
Elbow right to the nose.
Kick, wow, stunner. This spells trouble for Dragon.
Makes the cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
Austin has put away so many opponents like this before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake.
Oh, just tackling them down.
And he saw that coming from Braun. Ah, jeez. Oh, and fights back. Oh, that's going to sting.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Oh, the spear.
Did Breaker end it there?
The cover. Oh, he kicked out.
I have no idea how he did that. He had to dig deep, man.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, look.
Uh-oh. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
A rolling elbow.
It could be all over here.
Here are your winners. The team of Steve Austin, Stephanie Buckhead, Bronze Breaker, and Dominic.
And it's on. We're underway. Shinsuke Nakamura.
And with one single blow from Nakamura, your lights can instantly go out. That is how impactful and powerful his strikes are. Consider yourself lucky if Shinsuke doesn't take your head clean off.
That's no overstatement, especially considering how ruthless Nakamura is in battle.
And then you've got one of the toughest SOBs WWE has ever seen, Stone Cold Steve Austin. This is a career defined by cracking skulls, stomping mud holes, and flipping birds.
There's a long list of legendary names that have tried to test Stone Cold's toughness. They've all ended up with a stunner for their troubles.
Boom!
Strong kick.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
He goes back into the ring here.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. Reversal from Nakamura.
Still made of counters.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. Oh, that hurt.
Boom. Austin now hitting the ropes.
Austin doing what he does best, opening up a can of
Uh-oh.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Side slam. Nice. Steve Austin's down. Could this be the end? And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there. Ooh! And Austin escaped. He stripped out the way there. Opponent dropped. Kinshasa! Will it pay off for Nakamura?
beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And that does it. Shinsuke Nakamura captures the win.
Here is your winner, Shinsuke Nakamura.
An unexpected defeat here for Steve Austin.
The rattlesnake got defanged here, and this might have just made his venom more potent.
We're set for action with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Austin's only got one thing on his mind right now, and that's to raise hell. So I'm saying this from personal experience. Throw hands with Austin at your own risk.
Yeah, every wrestling match becomes a brawl, and every brawl becomes a fight for survival when you're up against the Texas Rattlesnake.
But we all know Shinsuke Nakamura is taking flight. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And Shinsuke victim to some further punishment there.
That's the sort of aggressive assault you expect from the Texas Rattlesnake.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
Austin cashing in on his opportunities.
And averting damage there. Ooh.
Snapmare it over. Look out! A knee lift right to the chin.
And Shin serves him right for running his mouth.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. Multiple stomps by the Texas Rattlesnake.
Both results. Oh, my God, man.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Just unloading. Nakamura with the cover. Looking to end it. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated.
Maybe not, maybe not. Kicks out.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close. Austin going big. Stop.
Here's their eating their rep in Shinsuke.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
Glad you're enjoying it, Roxanne. And if you like what you see so far, you're gonna love what's next. I'm just getting started.
Don't get me wrong. I can admire what you're doing. But if you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordynne Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordynne.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
Stop messing around. I have opponents to dominate. Stop messing around. I have opponents to dominate. Are you D-U-double-L? Use your brain.
The following.
Don't know why I'm giving you the choice, but how's this match sound?
Give me another match. Like the good little dog you are.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Morena from New York, Sub-Zero. And her opponent, representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to claim a winner.
A match type where you really don't want to underestimate your opponent's ability. This is a fight, plain and simple, with all that entails. As far as I'm concerned, anything's fair game here. Just like on the street.
Sharp chop. Super kick.
Good night.
I think you have some insights into how to best approach a relentless and brutal underground match.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you. My recommendation would be to call on every trick and technical skill you know. Throw your entire library of holds, strikes, and jabs at your opponent. Never let them see the same attack twice.
Able to avoid that one.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Oh, man. That one from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
The SVB!
Oh, and it's reversed. Chad is going to look.
Chad Gable looking to bring some.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. What a clothesline! Clothesline! She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds.
A steel chair.
Stephanie did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner,
And it looks like a brawl has started up in the WWE archives.
Well, these superstars may be looking to create a little history themselves.
Do not mind God! Might have connected, but that's still gonna be a painful landing.
Yeah, I don't know how either of them are going to recover from that. This is not a good place for a fight. Look at all the WWE history this is putting at risk.
History-making moment here, man. Boom.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
There he goes up that ladder.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. Dangerous territory. Not a lot of runway for these two right now.
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger.
I just really hope there's enough common sense to not do too much damage to any of the history that's in the archives.
Well, I really wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Dominic able to defend against that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
So many historic things in danger of being destroyed right now.
Destroying anything back there is going to spell bad news.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Kick right on target.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Dominic Mysterio, Michinoku driver. Oh, man.
Kick to the midsection.
Looks like we're going to go for that power bomb.
Fighting out. Hammering away. Big boot. Battling it out in the WWE archives. This is only going to get more and more chaotic.
Yeah, something about this setting just brings out the ruthlessness in these competitors. We're going to be a part of history in their own way here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Bang, right to the top of the charts.
Wow, the absolute precision and agility of that maneuver.
Oh, guitars are going airborne now.
Move! Able to slip out of that situation. Big Hurricane Rana right on target. Oof, stiff blow to the midsection.
The WWE archives, there's no place for this. This is like a museum.
Well, hopefully they keep their voices down and show some respect while they fight.
Michinoku driver.
Oh, setting them up. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shaped it.
No pinfalls tonight, Corey. Just one superstar trying to impose their will on another, forcing them to submit.
That's right, Cole. In a submission match, you have to exploit any weakness your opponent has. Sore ankle, break that thing. Sore ribs, throw your opponent against the barricade. All's fair in love and war.
That's a great strategy, Corey. But what if your opponent doesn't have a weakness you can exploit?
Well, if they don't have a weakness, you give them one. Pretty simple.
One thing we know for certain, somebody's going to have to concede this thing.
Oh, that'll swell up.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Burying knees into the body.
Just going all out with every blow. Placed against the turnbuckles.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
And Asuka is stepping up.
Oh. And some might say that a submission match comes down to inherent in-ring talent. You have it or you don't.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, Cole. Anyone can learn a hold. What you can't teach is a tolerance for pain. Surviving this match is ultimately going to come down to whether you can take more punishment than your opponent without giving up. Got them right in the corner.
And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack. Caught that and reversed it. Get this back into the ring.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
That can make an opening for her. And she re-enters the ring.
Ooh. Oh!
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Neck breaker.
I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way. Here we go in this match of twisting, straining, and ultimately submitting.
Oh, yeah, and your technical game better be on point, and this pinfall aren't going to get you the win here. You got to make your opponent tap, snap, or nap here, man.
Now a little strategic breather here. Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Flip the script with a Hurricane Rana.
And he gets tossed back into the mat. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Crash landing.
Oh, ouch.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
What a barrage of stomps. And one more for good measure.
What offense from the big red monster.
Asuka showing weakness here.
Big clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
She gets out of there.
Now she might think twice about all that showboating. Submission matches tend to be known as a thinking superstar's game. They require a certain amount of game planning and strategizing heading into them.
Very true, Cole, but knowing when to change up the game plan is just as important as the game plan itself. A superstar might come into this match expecting to target a particular body part, only to realize there's an even more vulnerable one they can capitalize on.
Clubbing forearm. We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Full focus from Kane.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, uncorked a big punch. Back elbow. heading to ringside now.
What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Unable to evade the offense.
Kane blazing a harrowing trail of destruction.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Momentum isn't completely on Asuka's side yet.
Yeah, but Asuka needs...
Bell is rung, and we'll see who is the first superstar to break in this match, which can only be won by submission.
You have to be so much more calculating in a submission match. Smart limb work and focus attacks will help lay the foundation for victory here. You want to weaken your opponent significantly before locking in that hold.
Incoming!
Through the air, and connects!
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Trading counters here.
And another counter.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
It's so hard to predict what Austin is going to do next.
Early on in a submission match, I have to think you want to protect your joints as much as possible.
Oh, absolutely. And you have to attack your opponent's joints whenever you see the opportunity. It doesn't matter which one, you just have to attack without mercy, and you should soften them up for the final submission.
And now the Hunter has a weak play, about to pounce.
Austin gets the win. What a match.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And what differentiates a steel cage from, say, an elimination chamber or a Hell in a Cell?
Simple. Those matches encourage creativity. You can leave the ring, you can move around. This match encourages take off.
Ooh. And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall. Uh-oh.
Diving headbutt. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Watch out.
He just saved himself there.
Stiff kick.
Slips out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Climbing, headed for the top of the cage. Uh-oh.
Diving headbutt.
Corey, what does it take for a superstar to succeed within the confines of a steel cage?
Well, it may sound cheesy, but it takes courage. You can't let this situation make you lose hope. You can't let the cage defeat you. You have to keep pushing forward and working hard until eventually you capture that victory.
And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Finn Balor is under the gun.
Oh, Balor with the counter. Finn doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Finn trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Balor now with all the time in the world to charge up.
And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Balor out of there in a hurry.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here.
Dominic Mysterio.
Frog splash! Balor is in the worst way now.
Goes for the pin. Oh, kick out of two.
Balor's a man of conviction. He will not stay down in the face of defeat.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Nice arm drag.
There it is. Reversal.
Dominic Mysterio right now. Oh, wait a minute. He's setting his opponent up. He's going to go down.
Oh, Mysterio's shoulders are down. A defiant kick out after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Ooh!
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
A malicious attack across the throat.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
Starting to climb up the steel cage. He finally made it to the top of the steel cage. Oh,
My God.
he's tossing the top of the steel. The stage is set for the steel cage match. Escape is the only way to win.
Sounds easy, but I assure you, escaping a cage match is one of the most challenging things any superstar will attempt in their career. There are so many ways for you to get cut off or waylaid as you attempt to exit the cage. You have to be ready to bide your time until the moment is perfect.
And Austin's plans fail there.
Overhead kick finds the mark. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Mistiming with that springboard.
When you're in a steel cage, there's not exactly a lot of real estate to play with, which is why you have to know how to use the cage to your advantage, because otherwise, it is absolutely not your friend.
How do you suggest they do that, Corey?
Push your opponent into the steel, throw him into it, grind him into it. Honestly, we've seen some inventive things in these matches, and I'm sure these superstars will think of even more things to do with their surroundings.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Legs caught.
Prove these superstars have done their homework.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target.
Big old back body drop.
Double axe handle smash.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Effective counter.
Austin stomping a mud hole. Relentless effortlessly stomping away at his opponent.
Finn turns it around.
Sling blade. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And I cover.
This could be all over.
He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner, Finn.
Don't know why I'm giving you the choice, but how's this match sound?
Here's a superstar who shed her skin and her decency.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Morena from New York, Sub-Zero.
As she makes her way to the ring, it's hard not to think about the path the archetype has chosen for herself.
She's not here to inspire anymore. She's not here to uplift. She's here for one thing, and that's to dominate.
Oh, yeah. Alba Fire is here. Secret Purvis in the house.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce. Look at Fire. Truly a top agent in the Secret Purvis.
Almost no need for a referee in this no-holds-barred competition.
The referee is really there just to call for that important final bell. No holds barred means just that. Absolutely nothing is off limits in this kind of match.
Moves from the ring to the outside. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
The action spilling out toward... Our announce desk.
Slipping out of the way there.
Face buster. Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
From the middle rope.
Oh, crash and burn.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
Bottom rope moonsault.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
She's looking to lend a helping hand here from ringside.
Back into the ring she comes. In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You gotta be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got. And then some.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Clubbing blow.
She evades the attack.
Impaled by a spear.
Wicked kick. Oh, snapmare.
Big collision on the splash.
And fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Alba might be in a panic soon. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Off the ropes. Off the ropes.
And Alba's laid out.
Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two. Finally over.
Here is your winner,
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Removed it, buried it, and...
I keep hoping we'll see the old archetype, but you keep letting me down. Here's another chance.
Stop messing around. I have opponents to dominate.
The following is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Morena from New York, Sub-Zero. And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland,
Gauntlet eliminator match, and there will be no rest for the weary as they're already counting down the time until the next participant enters the ring.
Going to be survival of the fittest. These two competitors are already at a disadvantage. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Dodges out of the way.
And here comes Eve Torres, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet.
Gunther has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Playing up our announce that things are about to turn disastrous. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, swinging neck breaker. Oh, it's on now. Junkyard Dog is going to make some waves in this gauntlet.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Fights the shoulder up at one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Devastating hit from the champ.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But, like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately about stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of it.
And Junkyard Dog clutches. Oh.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh. Next to run the gauntlet, it's Kevin Nash.
Precision punch.
Big Kev looking for some fight from his opponent. Taken down instantly.
Umaga with a retaliation. Spinning heel kick.
Gunther's had enough now. This has to be it. Last symphony.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Dragon screw. Very effective.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Coming into the gauntlet now, Michelle McCool looking to make this her moment. Michelle clearly wants a fight here.
A disgusting attack on the eyeballs.
German suplex.
Thumped with a big blow.
And an answer from her.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Dribbling to that corner. What are we going to see?
And saw what was coming there. And Nash didn't see that coming.
The last symphony.
Oh, she was ready with the count. In a well-timed count.
Here comes Rob Van Dam, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, is this going to be?
Such a narrow window to escape, but she found it.
What's he planning here? She's tied up.
Eats a punch to the face.
Neckbreaker. Gunther playing to the crowd.
And she breaks the count.
Not going down without a fight.
Wow, springboard attack.
Junkyard Dog still scored that.
A big splash.
Hard landing off the back suplex. Will this be enough? much more she can take.
Maybe not, maybe not. Kicks out after one.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
And it was cover here. And it's gone. Officially has been cut short from eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Absolutely blasted down. Eve just mocking her now. Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Up and knee right to the spine.
Caught with a punch.
To the cranium, dog.
Had scouted and met with a back elbow. Single leg drop kick.
RVD is going to set it up. He's going to go for it.
Connects with a pile driver. Will it be?
Ref made the call. Time for 2 minutes to go.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. And now a headbutt right between the eyes. Split leg.
This is it. Got it. No, just a 2.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. And you know it's on now. Van Dam here with all the time in the world.
Cradle pile driver. My shoulders down. He's done for the night. Kevin Nash's opportunity slipped away.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are on the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Whoa, I didn't know Mr. Perfect signed on for this gauntlet.
Oh, looks like she's having second thoughts.
She should try fighting every once in a while. Stiff headbutt.
Placed it up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Evades the attack and not a moment.
Backbreaker by Michelle McCool. Just couldn't do it.
Whoa, look out. D.A. Brown's coming and taking no prisoners.
And the road to Mr. Perfect. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One competitor down. But don't think for a second this one is even close to the end.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline.
He thinks he has it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
So close to ending this thing.
Gunther dodges a bullet.
Running sit-out powerbomb.
Locks him with a big cross body.
It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Abyss jumping in.
What a way to get out of this one.
Abyss showing no fear, no intimidation. Schoolboy trying to steal the win.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
This boy alone, you think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Did J1D just end this?
How do you recover from that?
No, kick out at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Foot just stomping down.
Abyss is in imminent danger.
Is it enough?
While sensational Jerry seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
He could get dropped here. Nice Russian leg sweep. Does he have him here? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh,
shall take their turn in this gauntlet match.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight. Will that be enough to end it?
There's two. That's all. It's over. He's out. Both rounds couldn't go the distance.
But remember, a gauntlet match is a marathon, not a sprint. Still, a lot more superstars to get through if you want to fully right.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. Two. There it is. Umaga has been eliminated.
So any of the superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
See that for the icon of Extreme, the kendo stick.
Abyss devising something.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Hitting the chair with full force.
Oh my word, that was
Does he have him here? It only gets a 1 count.
and kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Into a choke slam. Sure, what the best thinking there. That's a match-winning move, guys.
He's out. Junkyard Dog's date with Destiny just got canceled.
There's still so much work to do in this gauntlet. You can't let one elimination go to your head.
Here's a cover. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Just barely keeping them inside them going.
It looks like Lita is fired up for this gauntlet.
What a kick. Will this be enough?
And he fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Great anticipation.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. Will it be? And the road to Michelle McCool. Eliminated for this gauntlet match.
But this gauntlet match is still far from over. We've got another participant coming, then another, and so on and so forth.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this is just an all-out brawl. No better way to put it.
Tensions have obviously reached their breaking point. This is a situation where rules are just going to get in the way. It's time to throw down and have it out.
That's brutal. That chop. Ouch.
Talatonga messing with his opponent, clearly trying to force an error.
Clothesline.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Stops the count before a 2. Oh, man. You felt that.
Escape just in time.
Crack. That shovel is still echoing from that.
With a match like this, you really need to open yourself up to the fact that every location is essentially a blank canvas. You aren't bound to the confines of the ring. There's just something to acknowledging that level of freedom that can allow a superstar to do things they usually wouldn't do and get great results from doing it.
Turning the tables. Oh. Here we go. Here's the pin. And she thwarts the pin attempt at 1.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
Looks like they're taking this brawl upstairs as quickly as possible.
Watching them take this fight to the elevator just gave me some war flashbacks. But they've made it up and out, and this brawl rages on.
This is no place for a brawl. Everywhere you look, it's hardened steel and concrete. Someone's going to get hurt badly. Tossing them aside.
Ooh.
What are they attempting to do here? Looking for a suplex. No.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm here. He's retreating down the ladder to more stable ground.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel.
And he evades sudden, swift
Cover. Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
1, 2, 3.
Talatonga gets the win. This one's official, and it's Sol Ruca who's ready for action.
A superstar who loves good times, good vibes, and friendly competition. Sol Ruca might almost be too laid back to cruise to the top of the mountain.
The cover, she's going for it. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Odyssey
teamwork to the test in this match under traditional tag rules. We are about to see Stone Cold and Randy Savage. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Scott Hall and Seth Rollins.
One of the few areas of our business where teamwork is essential. You can't be the hero and try to do it all on your own in a tag match. It takes communication, skill, and focus to compete and win as a tag team.
Getting him into the corner.
Oh, boom! Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Look at him go.
Oh, my goodness.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
What a barrage of stomps.
Fights back against Stone Cold.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. That attack is left Hall in tatters.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Stone Cold takes the upper hand.
Hall's just trying to weather the storm. Austin with a Fez press. Now rapid fire rights from the rattlesnake.
Fez press. And here's Austin looking to end it right now. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Austin getting in his opponent's face. I don't think the censors would like the venom that's coming out of the rattlesnake's mouth right now.
Uh-oh.
Gets out of dodge.
He got the shoulder up in time.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
That's
Stone Cold.
Stunner from Stone Cold.
Austin can put it away here.
Savage letting us all know he's too hot to handle and too cold to hold.
Cover.
Here are your winners, the team of Steve Austin and Randy
Now Steve Austin is ready for action.
The taps.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
It's still hanging on.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
An arm wrench. DDT. Hand and elbow.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, that'll wake you up. Double axe handle. Oh, did you hear the impact?
On the mark.
Fends it off. Good counter. Turns that in his favor.
Big elbow drop connects.
Really just laying it in.
Such punishment being dealt by Austin.
Nothing can stop Stone Cold.
Oh, man.
That holds back Booker's attack. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Headed out of the ring now.
Face plant. Looks like that really got him there.
Such physicality from Booker.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Kick. And Austin fends him off.
Don't go. Big thing, Chris. And those big punches following that. Oh, my God.
Austin all but putting a lid on things with that one. He could...
Austin going big.
Stone Cold Stunner.
Did Austin just finish this? Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Booker T playing to the crowd now.
Closed fist connects.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
What kick. And he's into the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Chop. Oh, knee lift. Ooh.
Booker T.
Big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup. A third clothesline. This superstar's rolling.
From the top. Oh, he lands hard. Barbaric clubbing blow. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And here's Booker. 110th Street Slam.
He is locked in on his target now.
Booker off the ropes. Axe kick. That should do it.
Is there any air left in Austin?
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
Man, that might be pure muscle memory.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. And he tosses him back in now.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent. Austin going big. Stop! Austin got all of it.
Makes the cover. Man, it's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There's the bell, and we're about to see Steve Austin in action.
Stone Cold's a man who defined what it meant to be defiant. Spitting in the face of people who tried to make him fall in line and be a good little company stooge.
He tried to do things their way for years and got passed over time and time again. Decided to grab the reins of his career, of his life. That's when Stone Cold really became the iconic man we see here today.
But across the ring and looking more muscular than ever is the imposing Big E. He may love to laugh and have a good time outside the ring, but once that bell has rung, Big E is a serious competitor. He'll use all that power.
Playing possum! Shoulders down! Not over yet. Austin is ready to keep going.
Wow.
Right to the face.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Big E is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Austin is appearing unstoppable.
And walking it dry.
Big E fending that off.
Fez press, raining down right hands. A hailstorm's coming, courtesy of the Texas Rattlesnake.
Nice counter from Big E. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
He's found some breathing room. Kick, whap,
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner! Austin got all of it. Shoulders down. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Not the ending Big E had in mind here.
Or maybe Big E needs to put more focus on his opponents than on goofing around in the future.
Here's the bell, and here we go with China.
China is always ready to throw down, always ready to ragdoll her opponents. Man, woman, it doesn't matter to China. All that matters to China is she's the one standing tall at the end of the night. Oh, yeah, man.
China really is an equal opportunity purveyor of destruction.
But look, the world's strongest man is right across the ring. And it's like the song says, somebody's gonna get it. Just remember that.
Too bad there's no turning back now, as Mark Henry's always ready to break something or someone, and he's got someone in his sights right now. Power slam!
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Driven down. He's able to counter that.
Got out of the way of that one.
Nothing fancy about that. Mark struggling to defend himself.
China continues the assault.
Power slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
What a power slam.
He's looking a little battered now. And knew what was coming there. Setting up for something here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Oh, she retaliates. Playing possum. Shoulders down. Kick out. China making a definitive stop to that pin attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
And he retaliates.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next from the second rope.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
DDT. Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. To gain the advantage. Big boot. Laying out with a power slam. Lifting their opponent up. Draping them right over the ropes here.
Big boot. Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Elbow drop.
Bam! Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
China continues to impose her power with that assault.
Boom.
Stops the kick.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Up high. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
She turns it around with the reversal. Really cutting it close there. And did you hear the impact of that?
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Mark Henry. These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Set for action, we see Dominic Mysterio and Naomi. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Chelsea Green and Ethan Page.
I've got to say, there is an art to tag team wrestling that many people don't realize. You don't necessarily have to be friends, but you better believe you have to be on the... From the sky!
Body splash! And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Quick escape from danger there.
Running Hurricane Rana. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. He fails to connect.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Lands the elbow. Ooh.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Kick to the stomach.
Attacking with full force.
Spin kick. Oh, he scattered that one. That'll rearrange the spine. Makes the pin. This might be it.
Here are your winners, the team of Chelsea Green and Ethan Page.
Time to put these teams to the test in this one under traditional tag rules. All set for competition in this one, and we're starting off with The Rock, AJ Lee, CM Punk, and Nikki Bella. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with The Rock, AJ Lee, CM Punk, and Nikki Bella.
Yeah, a tag team match is really a test of ring IQ when you get down to it. You want to drain the stamina of your opponents as fast as you can while making sure your team keeps enough gas in the tank.
Had that move from The Rock scouted.
Oh, into the cover.
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
He's able to reverse it. Boom. The Rock saw that one coming.
In off the tag.
And tag made.
What a shoulder breaker.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. She's out of it, guys. And she quickly turned that around. Kick to the gut. Slice bread.
Connecting with a punch.
Spiked on the crown.
Oh.
To the arm.
Tag. Oh. Pinpoint swing of the leg. Bang! Got a hold of her. Neck breaker. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Placing her in the corner here.
Drop with a back suplex. Lee couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Big knee to the midsection.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Tagging her partner in.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Lights out.
Oh, a merciless strike.
And Punk gets countered there.
Long crafting an attack. Lariat.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go? CM Punk looking to end things here. Yes. Will that close Punk out?
And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
Taking him to the corner now.
The Rock tagged in.
fires back with a kick to the gut.
CM Punk, running knee to the jaw. Then a running bulldog.
You can tell he's looking to end this here. Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Ooh.
Oh, clothesline. Spine on the pine.
Hit on CM Punk. Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save.
Opponent tied up. Connects with a rock bottom.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Meanwhile, we see The Rock.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
CM Punk.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Slipped out, though. Oh, there was a big clothesline.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Some Punk's looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Punk's got a problem here.
Looking to put this one away. 2.
Here are your winners. The team of The Rock, AJ Lee, CM Punk.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the woman who's been terrorizing SmackDown.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Morena from New York, Sub-Zero.
The Archetype has been back in the WWE for a few weeks now, and I still can't get used to seeing this new side of her.
You better get used to it, Booker, because unfortunately, it doesn't look like she and her associate, Moreno, are going anywhere anytime soon.
Zelina Vega is here to stop the Archetype.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Do you guys really think Zelina Vega has much of a chance here?
Look, Zelina Vega is small, but she's got a ton of fight. And if the Archetype thinks she can push Zelina around, she's got another thing coming.
Zelina looks ready, but will she step up or get knocked down? Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, she's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you will be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel.
Drop toe hold takedown. Beautiful transition to the STF camel clutch. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fracture, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First you got stomped by Jordynne Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is. The Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new Archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
That's not the archetype. It's Moreno.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Moreno.
Clearly, the archetype is playing mind games with Naomi by sending her flunky, Moreno, to compete in her place. We should have known she would have pulled something like this.
I actually have to hand it to them. Why let Naomi dictate the terms of the fight? The archetype is showing she does things how and when she wants to.
Here's the woman who's seen enough, Naomi. Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Clothesline! And Naomi took a battering there.
Oh, yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the
flying. Whoa, look out.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Taking flight all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Good night. What a stunner. The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Moreno, is doing everything she can to hang on against a frustrated Naomi.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split-leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the Archetype.
This'll have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called Archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now, I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The disgraced archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former archetype, and despite all of her recent actions, she somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were her, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what she did to Naomi's father-in-law, Rikishi.
Naomi is here with payback on her mind.
Naomi is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to her father-in-law.
But you have to wonder if Naomi is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that is what her opponent is hoping for tonight.
A title's at stake, but this is also about family pride and payback.
Introducing the challenger from
see at the Women's United States Championship. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Oh, my goodness.
She's bringing the fight outside. Stunner.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, check your jaw. Drop kick. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh, man. Looking to put the competition 6 feet under. Playing time is over.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight. Whip back into the ring. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity? Bam! Oh, they don't foul that one. Oof!
Ooh.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Testing the limits of that leg here. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Just walking right over the spine of their opponent, now dancing after it.
Practice our amateur dentistry.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Great athleticism.
Good Lord.
The champ goes for the cover. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
And she manages to...
Drop toe hold takedown. Beautiful transition to the S.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Sub-Zero.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else. This isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordynne Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordynne Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Moreno and I are friends. She's the only one who supported my comeback, no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room, or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Jordynne Grace. So Moreno will do anything I ask of her, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Maxine Dupree or Rikishi about that.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I'm sure your lackey will bail you out again in this one.
Julia set for action here. Waltz cover. Shoulders are down. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
That was just a one count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Oh, and a big boot. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Going for a power slam. Slips down.
Inverted DDT.
Foot to the gut. And Booker without the energy to prevent that.
Ooh, wicked form.
Oh, he